to finish the week strong. Friday afternoon, live on 2K Sport. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the San Antonio Spurs. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Mourning in at the 5, down low. James deciding where to go with it. Thompson. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Because of his footwork and fundamentals, Thompson always looks on balance and does a great job of squaring his shoulders.
Pass to Duncan. Anthony with it. Shoots over Thompson. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. It's James with the drive. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's the pick. And here's Thompson for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Here's Artest. Pass to Anthony. 5 to shoot. Here's Mourning. Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The 3, James. Rebounded by Mourning. Anthony, the pass to Duncan. Thompson with the block.
Nice aggressive defense from Thompson. Getting all over the shot and knocking it away.
Now here's Jordan. Here's Nowitzki. Jordan, the pass to Thompson. Pulls up. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Here's Nowitzki to the paint. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
.141 left to play in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Fires, high post. James can't get that one to fall.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Anthony outside. From the arc. They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense, shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Let's go. Dance lessons. Yeah, keep on dancing.
first quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. James passes to Thompson. Stolen! Down low. Here's Anthony. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Spurs trail by 6. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to James. It's deflected. They retain possession. Here's Pippen. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They get back on track. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
San Antonio shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Nowitzki taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony against Thompson. Anthony in the post. Here's Duncan. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Duncan's got his second basket.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Here's Jordan. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Chicago Bulls up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
Spurs trail by 8. And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Duncan in at the 4. Thompson finds Jordan. Here's Nowitzki. Goes back up. Chicago with a rebound. Duncan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now Anthony. Pass to Duncan. Here's Pippen. Lets it go from deep. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now, here is James. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Shot clock at 6. Here's Nowitzki. And he's on the money with his first shot today.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Pippen. Anthony with a screen on James. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
Timeout, timeout.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
And now, your Spurs dance team.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Anthony, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Shooting for the Bulls, Carmelo Anthony at the line for 2.
First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe. James with the ball, still without a bucket. Pass to Nowitzki. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
He takes it in. Oh, Jordan with the block. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
.124 left in the first half. Here's Duncan. Pass to Artest. 6 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Spurs trail by 13. Thompson passes to James. James from distance. Easy work.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Pass to Pippen. Takes the three. The rebound by Klay Thompson.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
James outside. Back to Thompson. Now James. Plenty of space. The rebound by Duncan.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Anthony against Thompson. Now here's Anthony. He's guarded closely. To the middle. Here's Duncan. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Duncan's got 8.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so it's Chicago, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Defense is setting the tone. And don't go far. We'll be right back. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. San Antonio with the ball. A 12-point game. They've got James. Also Thompson out there. And it's Jordan in at the 3. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
And so here is Chicago, following the bucket by the Spurs. Inside. Here's Duncan. They set the screen. Anthony, the pass to Mourning. Thompson outside. Over Anthony. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Chicago leading by 10. Here's Pippen. 7 points in the game. Pass to Mourning. To the inside. Here's Duncan. Out to Anthony. Second shot opportunity. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Spurs trail by 10. Here's Jordan. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Pippen. Check by James. Good work defensively by James.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Pass to Thompson. Anthony against James. Shot clock at 5. Jordan, the pass to Nowitzki. Fires from deep. Chicago with a rebound. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Pippen. Here's Mourning. Check by James. Mourning passes to Duncan. Now here's Anthony. Over Thompson. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, we're getting away from the point guards who are just score generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see. And your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that.
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Here's Thompson. Chicago making their last shot. James, right side. Chicago grabs the miss. Pippen's got 4 rebounds now. Anthony outside. Shoots over Thompson. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 4 rebounds now. James outside. 50 seconds left in the third quarter here. Back to Jordan. Pass to Nowitzki. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Nowitzki's got 10 points.
The adjustment. Man, what a finish.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Pippen. Here's Artest. Yet to see a basket. Fires from the corner. Jump shot is good that time. And the Bulls lead by 12.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Pass to James. And counted from 12 feet. James has got his second basket of the game.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Bulls out in front, up 10. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And for Chicago, let's take a look. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Duncan in at power forward. For 3, Anthony sinks it from distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Jordan. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
The moment that last 3 went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a 3.
Anthony outside. Here's Pippen. Lets it fly. And Chicago again with a bucket. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. James outside. Pass to Jordan. 6 to shoot. Here's Nowitzki. Fires it from 18. Rebounded by Mourning. Anthony against Thompson. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break, I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. B.A.?
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Anthony. Shoots over Thompson. Anthony misses. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Thompson passes to Gilmore. And here's James. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Pass to Anthony. Tipped away. It's James on the wing. Here's Nowitzki. There's the block. 1:25 left in the fourth. Anthony, the pass to Pippen. Anthony with a screen on James. Floats one up and is blocked. And he lobs it up. Anthony with it. Now Thompson defending. Anthony, the pass to Pippen. Here's Mourning. Three-pointer, Anthony. Gilmore grabs the miss. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
First team foul. At the line for 2, Michael Jordan.
Good on the first, and that brings him within single digits. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
32 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Pippen. Clock at 6. To snap the cold streak. The offensive rebound. Here's Duncan. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And time now for our player of the game.
2K Sports brings you the NBA on a Friday afternoon. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. We've got the Atlanta Hawks and the Los Angeles Clippers. So Johnson sitting on the bench. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. We've got Mutombo. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Kidd. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Pettit in at the force. And it's in there.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch-and-shoot game.
Now here's Leonard. Outside for Kidd. Hits it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
George with the ball. Pass to Garnett. About a minute played so far here in the first. Off on the layup. Atlanta with the ball. Now here's Leonard. Outside Kidd. No good on the three. Havlicek the pass to George. Bird outside. Offensive rebound. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. A big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Bird outside. Back to George. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Kidd against Bird. A three from Leonard. Kept alive by Atlanta. Pettit. That shot, no good.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Bird outside. Puts up a three. The shot's good on the assist by George. Bird's got 5.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
1:39 left in the first quarter. We'll go to David Aldridge, who spoke with head coach Doc Rivers. What's the news, David?
Now, of course, I asked Coach what his plan was about defending Jason Tatum, and he said, I told our guys just to play smart, to play up on him, but not get baited into fouls, and try to get a hand in his face. Now, that's a difficult challenge for any defense, so we'll see what happens tonight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Garnett. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Larry Bird grabs the miss.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Garnett outside. Here's Havlicek. Rebound, Atlanta. Tatum passes to Kidd. It's good from long range. He has 7.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Garnett outside. Kidd against Havlicek. Back to Garnett. Over Pettit. 5 to shoot. And again, no good by the Clippers.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Bird against Kidd. Mutombo is screen on Bird. Tatum passes to Mutombo. And it's sent back by Mutombo. At the end of the first, Clark in a close game so far. And will return shortly. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. We've got Kidd. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. Mutombo is out there with Tatum. And it's Pettit in at the 4-man position.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Here's Atlanta now. Here's Kidd. He's got 7. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Now, here is Havlicek. They trail by 3. It's Bird, top of the key. Kidd against Havlicek. Pass to George. Fires the 3. Scored the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
And that last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Now here's Kidd. Leonard on the wing. Outside for Kidd. Tatum with the screen on Bird. Kidd attacking. Nice D from Bird. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Clippers. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
And how many guys, 7'1", 325 pounds, can put the ball on the floor and go to the rim like Shaq? He is a physical force.
The free throw off from O'Neal. That one drops for him.
A little breakdown there, letting them get that rebound. You can't allow that to happen.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. The Hawks trail by 4. Leonard looking around. Shot to stop the run. Good as the jump shot falls.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Inside, here's Havlicek. Garnett. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 4 rebounds in this game. Kidd passes to Leonard. They set the screen. Over George. Leonard, no luck. Here's the Clippers. Shaq kicks to Bird, and it's sent back by Mutombo. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. O'Neal passes to Bird. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Garnett. Over Pettit. Kept alive. The Hawks trailing. And here is Kidd. He's got 7. Here's Pettit. The 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Havlicek. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Reads shot trajectories so well. Garnett understands how to capitalize on that offensive glass.
Kidd passes to Pettit. Fires the 3. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Pettit's got 6.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
They grab their own miss. Garnett. Mutombo with some nice D. They've been hanging in there.
And a chance here to jump on top.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. 19 seconds left in the second quarter. The Clippers in the lead. George looking over the floor. O'Neal outside. Garnett with a screen on Kidd.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, You do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Clippers lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Gotta like what Jason Kidd has done in this game.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
So with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Paul George is out there with Havlicek. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. It's Garnett, and it's Bird in at the small forward.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
Good on both. Now George. To the paint. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Leonard on the wing. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Clippers leading by 4. George with the ball. He's got 5, and here's Bird from the arc. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. One-on-one fast break. Tatum on the wing. Defended by George. Outside Kidd. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Now, here's George. Bird outside. Pass to Havlicek. To the middle. O'Neal is double. Count that one. Shaq's got the lead up to 6 now for the Clippers.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Here's Pettit. He's got 6. Here's Kidd. Outside Tatum.
Los Angeles foul. John Havlicek. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Mutombo is screen on Bird. Shot clock at 5. Kidd gets the bucket.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
George against Leonard. Bird left side. Lob pass to George. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And a little verticality there from George, not to mention the timing between those two on the alley-oop.
Pass to Kidd. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Mutombo is screen on George to the inside. Mutombo dishes to Tatum. And that one, good. Tatum's got his second basket.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
Garnett outside. Havlicek outside. Pass to Bird. Garnett left side. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Tatum kicks to Kidd. Outside Leonard. Here's the 3. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Now just a 1-point Clipper lead.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Bird, the pass to Havlicek. Back to Bird. Shoots the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Bird's got 5 points in the quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Mutombo is screen on Havlicek. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Los Angeles on top, up by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Jason Kidd. Tatum out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4. Basket good. 9 points for George.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Outside Leonard for the 3. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
George passes to Bird, and he gets it to go.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
The Hawks trail by 5. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
George dishes to Garnett, and it's Kevin Garnett with the finish.
How about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
And Atlanta has possession. Pass to Tatum. Back to Kidd. Tatum with a screen on George. Leonard chewing him up inside.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Leonard against George. A wide open look for Bird. Off target from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off. Guys?
Thank you, David. Bird way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Bird's got 10 points in just the second half. Tatum against Havlicek. Left side, Tatum. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. Los Angeles leading by 5. And George kicks to Bird. Launches it. Atlanta with the rebound. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Mutombo is screen on Havlicek. Tatum, that's for two. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And let's give some credit to Tatum. Doesn't crack when the pressure's on. He just seems to embrace the moment.
And here's George. Havlicek outside. Goes up on the high post. That shot is off.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy misser too.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And it's Pettit missing, and they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second team foul. At the line for 2, Paul George.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Atlanta calls timeout. They trail by 4. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
Leonard the bounce pass. The Hawks again can't hit. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Third team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Larry Bird, taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. It's a 6-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Here's Pettit. No good on the quick 3. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
2 shots.
And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. And so Los Angeles takes the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. It's the Miami Heat facing the Dallas Mavericks. And let's check Miami's starting lineup. They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with Anthony Davis. And it's McGrady in at the 1. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Curry. There's the triple. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
On another level, Curry is totally ready to duel this one out from the three-point line.
Pass to McGrady. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Dallas. Curry with it. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the triple. Antetokounmpo against Davis. Yep, that one goes. Davis has got 5 points.
In a league of guys who are extremely long, AD still stands out.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. 5 on the clock. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up on the wing. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a lot of things well, and this time playing with some great offensive balance.
Here's McGrady. Antetokounmpo covering. Curry against Davis. Pass to Durant. Launches a 3. Giannis with the rebound. And Dallas with possession. Here's Curry. And Davis with the block.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot and with perfect timing swats it away.
McGrady, good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo outside. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Here's the floater. Oh, denied by Durant. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Out to the right wing. Here's McGrady. Antetokounmpo with the block.
No chance. Giannis, too much length.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Robinson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
There's 45 seconds left in the first. McGrady shot is off. The Mavericks trailing. Curry passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. Lets it go from 11. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Wembanyama against Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Durant for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Great natural instincts of Durant. A good decision maker now on the pick and roll.
Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. Again the miss by the Mavericks.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Miami out in front, leading by 5. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Kevin Durant, Wembanyama out there with Anthony Davis. And it's McGrady in at the point. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Well, involving guys with your eyes and seeing plays like this, that's a beautiful play by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outside Durant. Three-pointer. And again, it's Miami from deep.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry from deep three-point land. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry's got 6 points.
It just doesn't matter. Once Steph crosses half court, he's in range.
McGrady, the pass to Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and here's Curry for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Miami leading by 5. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. Here's McGrady. He's covered by Curry. Davis from long range. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And the defense will settle for AD shooting threes. Better that than him going inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. Outside Robinson. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by Robinson. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Davis, the pass to McGrady. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Mavericks trail by 8. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Curry. This one for 3. There he is, the three-point king, delivers on cue.
Good strategy here from the coaching staff. Put the ball in Curry's hands and see what happens. He ends up being pretty good.
Right side Durant. There's the 3. That shot, no good. Here's Antetokounmpo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times the D has no choice but to foul him.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. And he was camped in lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Mavericks trail by 4. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
Well, not a good idea to take a nap on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and that athleticism. So much power. Way to get up.
Pass to McGrady. Outside Wembanyama. Over Curry. And again, no good by Miami.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss.
Whoa! Antetokounmpo flying.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. Ed will step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Robinson in at the force line. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Miami trailing. Here's McGrady for three. Durant. Oh, Durant from deep.
From way, way downtown, Durant truly knows no limits.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's closely guarded. Here's Curry. Rebound Miami. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Wembanyama, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Good work defensively by Robinson.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Here's Olajuwon. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. These are his first free throws of the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so Durant will bring it up for the Miami Heat. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No points so far. Back to Wembanyama. Outside Durant. Just 4 to shoot. From deep three-point land. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. Tries again. Rebound Miami. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's McGrady. He's covered by Curry. McGrady the pass to Davis. Pass to Durant. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, we know KD can carry the load offensively any night, but we see a little stat padding here.
Outside Curry from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 12 points in the game. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Outside Durant. Fires the 3. He can't hit that time. The Mavericks leading. Antetokounmpo outside. Robinson passes to Olajuwon. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Heat trail by 4. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Davis. Pass to McGrady. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Robinson. Now Curry from behind the arc. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Pass to Davis. A tough finish inside from Davis.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Mavericks on top, leading by just 2. And don't go away. We'll be... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And let's take a look at Miami. We've got Anthony Davis. He's out there with Wembanyama. And it's Durant in at the 2. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
Outside Davis. From deep, Wembanyama. Mavericks with a rebound. On the wing, Curry, guarded by Durant. Curry at the rim.
He can score on you in bunches. Curry doing it all in this one.
Heat trail by 6. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Dallas leading by 4. Outside Curry. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's McGrady. Antetokounmpo covering. Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's McGrady. And the three-pointer goes.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They set the pick. Curry looking it over. And Curry answers with a 3 of his own.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Outside Wembanyama. 4-3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. In transition, here they come. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Olajuwon. And no good, trying to use the glass.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Wembanyama, screen on Curry. McGrady. Wembanyama, no good. The Mavericks lead by 4. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a screen. Pass to Olajuwon. Rebound by the Heat.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Outside for Wembanyama. Shoots over Curry. And here's Wembanyama. Second chance effort. It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
And now we've got an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Now, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
A productive trip to the line right there makes this a 2-possession game.
Miami calls timeout. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
14 foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws good, and it's a 9-point game here.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. And now let's take a look at our play.
And thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying your Friday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the New York Knicks. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Anthony. Artest is out there with Duncan. Then there's Mourning, and it's Pippen in at the point. Pass to Howard. And stolen by Mourning. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Here's Artest. Good work defensively by Bailey.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Anthony against Johnson. Here's Chamberlain. It's hauled in by Duncan.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here's Pippen. Pass to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Great D that time from Johnson. New York with the ball. Outside Bryant. Some nice passing by New York here. Down low. Here's Howard. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Howard's got the opening field goal of the game for the Knicks.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Now here's Anthony over Johnson, and the rebound goes to Howard. Johnson against Mourning. Fires for three. Howard. And Howard with the second chance points.
Howard really brings it on the offensive glass, using that wide wingspan to come up with those loose balls.
Pippen, the pass to Carmelo. Anthony missing again.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Kobe gets the bucket.
On offense, the efficiency of Bryant is really something else. He always seems to have a different type of shot up his sleeve.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. .129 left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Duncan. It's stolen by Johnson. To the middle. And Bryant throws it down hard!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Bryant against Pippen. Now here's Anthony, guarded closely. Duncan with the screen for Pippen. They get the rebound. Duncan on the follow.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass, getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Johnson surveying the floor. Howard with the screen on Artest. The wing, Bryant, guarded by Pippen, and stolen by Mourning. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Artest missing.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Kobe. Back to Baylor. To the paint.
First personal foul.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
2 shots. With Chamberlain.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. One second left. Beats the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
And that does it for the first quarter. New York ahead, up by 6. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
So with Rhodes on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Pippen, Duncan out there with Artest, then it's Anthony, and it's Mourning in at the 5 roaming the paint. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They trail by 6. Outside Anthony. Pass to Artest. Clock at 6. Over Johnson. And it's Artest missing. New York leading by 6. Johnson outside. Back to Baylor. A shake. They shoot again. Missed it. Even after all those chances. Bulls trail by 6. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Drills it from outside.
Timeout.
Anthony's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Bulls.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Johnson against Anthony. Bryant passes to Chamberlain. Back to Bryant. And Horning sends it back.
Talk about a guy who will send your shot back with some attitude. Mourning does not play.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Bulls shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Artest at the line. 2 shots.
That free throw missing.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
The Knicks with the lead.
2 minutes.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here is Bryant. Chamberlain kicks to Bryant. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
New York shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. So it's Chicago now. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. Duncan outside. Back to Pippen. Lets it go with the 3. The Knicks pull it in. Howard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Anthony against Baylor. Over Anthony. And the Knicks miss again.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Pippen, the pass to Duncan. And sent back by Howard.
Yeah, and shooters have to be cautious with Howard around. He has such a long reach that he easily blocks those kinds of shots.
Anthony finds Pippen. Duncan with the screen for Pippen. It's good. This game is all even. Pippen's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony against Johnson. Outside Baylor. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Alonzo Mourning.
Clearly a foul.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. And the second free throw, good. Anthony against Johnson. Duncan with a screen on Johnson. The 3 from Anthony. That shot misses. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, This one could go down to the last possession. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. It's a one-point game. We've got Baylor. Magic Johnson is out there with Bryant. Then there's Howard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Artest kicks to Anthony. And they take the lead. Anthony's got the lead up to 1 now for Chicago.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Pass to Howard. Bryant dishes to Chamberlain. Tim Duncan with the rebound. Duncan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Pippen. Duncan outside. Artest on the way. Fades away. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Now it's a 4-point Bulls lead.
Listen, everyone knows what kind of shooter this guy is. Just his presence on the floor creates space.
New York moving the ball around. Howard with this screen on Pippen. Here's Kobe. Oh!
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Kobe's gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. Bryant against Pippen. Pass to Mourning. Outside Artest. Another 3 for Chicago.
Look at Mourning making the unselfish play, giving it away rather than forcing the shot.
New York calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Here's Anthony over Johnson. Here's Duncan. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Duncan's got his second basket of the game.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
Chamberlain, that's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Chamberlain got 5 points so far. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Duncan outside. Pass to Anthony. Tries it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by New York. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Baylor passes to Johnson. Bryant with it. Lets it go from deep. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Duncan outside. Pass to Anthony. Pulls from the top of the key. Again, Chicago.
A pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Johnson, the pass to Howard. Outside, Kobe. From outside the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Outside Pippen. From deep. Lennox pull it in. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Kobe. And the dunk by Kobe.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Anthony against Johnson. And here is Anthony. Warning a screen on Johnson. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Connects from 3-point range. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Bulls ahead, up 2. And time to step aside. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Mourning. Anthony is out there with Pippen. Then there's Artest, and it's Duncan in at the 4 spot. Anthony against Johnson. Left side, Bryant. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Bryant looking around. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Johnson. Chamberlain a screen. Johnson with the bounce pass. And stolen by Mourning. Pass to Anthony. Back to Artest. Lobs it up for Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, great communication there. Setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to listen to the Knicks coach talk about the game with his team. They were asking the team to play faster, push the ball. Coach told their players, hey, look, in this league, fast break points are the easiest. We need more of them. Can't argue with that. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
For 3, Pippen. It's rebounded by New York. Left side, Baylor. Chamberlain down low. Mourning's there. Kobe with the bucket.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Pippen against Bryant. Anthony down low. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. One of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And Howard with the second chance points. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New York.
They've made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
It's the first that narrows the lead down to just 3.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And so he makes both from the line.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
A strong finish inside by Kobe Bryant.
Man, how about that high release Bryant has? Really helps him inside when the D there is attempting to smother him.
Steps back. Here's Anthony. Pass to Mourning. Anthony up on top. Covered by Johnson. Outside Artest. 6 to shoot. Lets a floater go. It's good on the putback.
Important points for Mourning. Zoe is a winner, and he wants the ball in that situation.
Johnson against Anthony. Anthony with the defensive effort. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Baylor.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Kobe on the tape. Pass to Chamberlain. Kicks it out to Baylor. A 3 from Bryant. It's hauled in by Duncan. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Inside, Anthony, the pass to Mourning. Anthony up on top. Shoots over Johnson. It falls! A huge shot to tie it up. New York calls timeout. And a deep three from Bryant. Oh, no good there. The potential game winner off the mark. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got more. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Johnson with it. We've got Duncan. Pippen is out there with Anthony. Then there's Mourning, and it's our test in at the 3 spot. And Bryant gets it to go.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Lobs it up for Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Bryant drives in. Pass to Howard. Chamberlain with a screen on Duncan. Outspass Howard. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
To the inside. Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Johnson, the pass to Baylor. A floater. Anthony with the defensive effort.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
To the paint. To take the lead. With the second effort. Here's Mourning. Now Baylor. Here he goes. Good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
Pippen kicks to Mourning. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And again, Chicago. No good. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And an intentional foul right there. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Now here's Anthony. Great D that time from Howard. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Oh, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
Pass to our test. Pippen for 3. The shot, no good. So it's New York picking up the win. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it back.
Yeah, but what?
everybody, time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. Joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Stephen Curry is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Olajuwon in at the center position. Here's Havlicek. 11 feet out. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Just a relentless machine. Never seems to fatigue. Havlicek, once he gets loose inside, it's tough to keep him from hurting.
Now here's Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets a very good look and converts.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
George against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Garnett. Pass to Bird. Lets the three fly. Pure from three-point range.
You know, it's interesting the way Bird shoots the basketball. Angles his body instead of squaring up most times, but the results are remarkable and unquestionably good.
Now here's Robinson. Now here's Curry. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Now the Clippers with it. It's a three-point game. Pass to Bird. Let's go with a three. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
You know, part of what makes Bird exceptional is his all-around talent. I mean, he gets it done on both ends of the floor, and that's how you end up being an MVP in the league.
And he makes all three.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
George against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Curry. And there's the screen. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Garnett. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pass to Havlicek. George against Gilgeous-Alexander. Robinson with the block. And they'll keep possession. Here's George. That one is off. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute, and he acknowledged that they're facing one of the most dynamic players in the league in Gilgeous-Alexander. He said there's no way to defend him, that his speed and movement, we need to be ready to rotate and help on every possession. Still, he said, they're all looking forward to the challenge.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter, someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Pass to Garnett. Here's Havlicek. Over Curry. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And he's going for the oop here. Robinson with a steal. From deep three-point range. And Curry is good for three.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
Pass to Bird. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Havlicek. It's rebounded by Dallas. Curry passes to Robinson. Oh, George with a steal. Jumps up. And George with the jam.
I tell you, George is an amazing athlete. He's got great speed, and when he's in the open court running the break, that's a scary look for the defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander against George. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over George. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Clippers on top. They're up by 3. Quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Stephen Curry is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Robinson in at the 4. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Here's George. Pass to Garnett. Here's Havlicek. Here's Garnett. Robinson defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Bird. 3-pointer, no good. Bird's gone just 1 for 4 so far. From the wing, Curry, no good. The Clippers in the lead. Pass to George. The 3 is rebounded by Olajuwon.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Curry passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Robinson. And there's a 3-second violation. And the Clippers have possession. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Gilgeous-Alexander against George. From downtown, sends it home from 3-point land. Bird's got 9.
This is how automatic Bird is. All he needs is the ball, and instantly that shot is gone.
Outside Curry. George with a steal. Here's the break. Pass to O'Neal. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Pass to Garnett. Here's Havlicek. Kicks it to George. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Curry looking it over. They swipe it. Here's Havlicek. He's covered by Curry. Curry with a steal. To the paint. Here's Olajuwon. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Boy, great body control that time by Olajuwon. Really hard to knock him off balance.
Pass to Garnett. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Robinson. Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. And a miss there on the triple. Los Angeles leading by 5. Pass to George. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They know Curry can go for 50, 60 any night. So they're forcing someone else to beat him. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. We've got George. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Curry's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 7. Havlicek passes to Garnett, and he converts the layup.
Garnett very comfortable close to the basket now. He's efficient as a low block scorer.
And here's Dallas. Curry with it. 5 points in the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Shoots. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Curry's got 7.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Bird passes to Havlicek. George scanning the floor for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Right side Curry. Misses off the right iron. Los Angeles leading by 7. Havlicek passes to George. Here's Garnett. Antetokounmpo covering. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
George against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Curry. 6 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. Releases from the wing and drills it. 6 points for him.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
1:49 left in the third quarter. George with the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And here's Curry for 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Garnett. Here's Havlicek. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Robinson. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Curry, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Pass to Havlicek. And here's George. Launches it. Hauled in by Curry. And Curry's got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 7. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. Here's Olajuwon. George defending. Olajuwon passes to Curry, all alone, and he nails the jumper. Curry's got 12 points. Here's Bird. Over on Antetokounmpo. Bird, that's good. The third quarter comes to a close. The Clippers on top, leading by 7. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter, they've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Robinson in at the power forward position.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Robinson. On the wing, Curry.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
And he lobs it up top. Garnett no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Curry. Curry draws the double. Just 5 on the clock. Intercepted. Here's Bird. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Outside Curry. They double team Curry. Here's Antetokounmpo. Inside from 9 feet. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Boy, that was a nice play by Olajuwon there, getting the shot off while still drawing contact.
And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
He's off on the second. Los Angeles leading by 9. Going inside. Here's Havlicek. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Taking it inside, SGA.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. George against Gilgeous-Alexander. George passes to Bird. Here's Havlicek. Drains the triple. And the Clippers lead by 10.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things that help you win. They're from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
Robinson finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo outside. 5 on the clock. Screen by Robinson. Tries it from the top of the key. Another shot. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pass to Garnett. Here's Havlicek. Here's Garnett. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Bird. Ooh, Robinson with a block. And he gets it back. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
O'Neal passes to George. Here's Havlicek. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Bird. Blocked!
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot on the wing. Again, the miss by Dallas. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Havlicek passes to George. Drills it from deep.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Stephen Curry.
So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Everyone, time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. It's the Los Angeles Clippers facing the New York Knicks. So with Paul on the bench, here's the five for Doc Rivers right now. Garnett is out there with Bird. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Havlicek. And it's George in at the one spot. Bird way outside. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Johnson against Bird. Johnson sends the screen for Bryant. Gets an open look and hits.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now here's Garnett. Havlicek outside. So good, misses his first shot of the night.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Bird. Dwight Howard missing his last shot. Pass to George. Back to Bird. Baylor against Havlicek. Shot clock at 6. And Garnett gets it to go on the assist from Havlicek.
No, he's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Johnson. Screen by Bryant. From the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. Kobe's got 5 points so far.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
George passes to Bird. Off target with his 3. Now Johnson. Pass to Chamberlain. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Now Howard. Now here's Baylor. Guarded by O'Neal. Here's Chamberlain. Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. George against Kobe. Bird outside. Takes a 3. That falls. Nice lead that time from George.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Johnson, the pass to Bryant. Chamberlain with a screen on George. Kobe, no luck. The Clippers trail. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. And he comes up with the deuce.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
High post, Johnson. Bird's there. Johnson dishes to Chamberlain. No good on that one. O'Neal with the defensive effort. George passes to Bird. O'Neal sets the screen for Bird. Another one falls for the Clippers.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Garnett. Then there's Havlicek. Then it's George. And it's Bird in its small forward. Chamberlain, great positioning on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Garnett kicks to Havlicek. Back to Garnett. 5 on the clock. And here's Bird for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Bryant. Now Baylor. Here's Bryant. 5 points in the game. Beyond the arc. And it's Bird with the rebound.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Havlicek outside. Back to Garnett. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
And so New York calls timeout. They're first.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Bird against Johnson. Pass to Kobe. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Bryant's got 8.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
George passes to Garnett. Now, here is Bird. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. They get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Reads shot trajectories so well. Garnett understands how to capitalize on that offensive glass.
Chamberlain against Shaquille O'Neal. And here's Kobe for 3. Again, the miss by Kobe. And here are the Clippers. On the wing, George. Defended by Bryant. George dishes to Havlicek. And it's sent back by Howard.
Yeah, and shooters have to be cautious with Howard around. He has such a long reach that he easily blocks those kinds of shots.
Howard setting the pick for Kobe. Kobe diving in. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal. Shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. O'Neal a screen on Baylor. Here's Havlicek, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win. And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
That's tipped. Stolen by George. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And he's good on the second. 8 seconds left in the first half. Bryant looking over the floor. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Clippers on top, up by 2. And we'll be back with you right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Magic Johnson. Howard is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Baylor. And it's Kobe in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be a jump ball.
Garnett the pass to George. Garnett outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. We're one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
outside, Kobe. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Kobe's got a pair of threes now here in the third for New York. Clippers trail by 4. George looking over the floor. On the wing, Bird. Garnett with a screen on Johnson. And here's Bird for 3. Sinks the triple. Bird's got 8 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Back to Kobe. Howard setting the pick for Kobe. Inside. That's good from Howard, and the assist by Bryant. Howard's got his first points of the game.
When you look at the stats, Howard's at his best in the pick and roll.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Clippers trail by 3. Garnett outside. Baylor against Havlicek. Pass to Bird. Launches a 3. Comes out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. There's 1:59 left to play in the third. Johnson against Bird. From deep, Bryant. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Here's Havlicek. It's rebounded by New York.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Johnson finds Bryant. From downtown, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. Garnett's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. George dishes to Garnett. Dwight Howard grabs the board. New York leading by 3. Baylor passes to Johnson. Now Chamberlain, defended by Shaq. To the middle, Garnett with the steal. It's Bird, top of the key. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Magic Johnson picks one up.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite-level passer.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Outside, Kobe. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Howard. Shaq against Chamberlain. Howard kicks to Bryant. Clock at 4. Outside Baylor for 3. It's hauled in by George.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Garnett with a screen on Bryant. For the lead. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Knicks lead by 1. And after. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Bird is out there with Garnett. Then there's Havlicek, and it's George in at the point guard position. Johnson against Bird. Down low. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Shaq. That free throw good from Chamberlain. He doesn't get the second one.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
Bird outside. Lets the three fly. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Johnson, the pass to Kobe. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. And he begged his guys to get after it on the break. He said, let's keep up the tempo, guys. You know how dangerous we are on the break. Be confident with the ball. Take risks. Move it, guys.
All right, thank you, David. Johnson gets the bucket.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone. Havlicek. And the Clippers miss again. New York leading by 5. Here's Bryant. And again, it's New York.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
And George kicks to Havlicek. Garnett, the screen. Havlicek against Baylor. Havlicek outside. Hands it from downtown.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
George against Kobe. Driving to the basket. Comes up empty down low.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Here's Bird. It's rebounded by New York. Howard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Stolen by Bird. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Gets the first. That narrows the lead down to just 3. Bird hits them both.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
And so Bryant will bring it up for New York. 1:02 left in the game. Lobbed up there for Howard. Paul George with the steal. In the corner, it's Bird. Over Johnson. Bird misses.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
Johnson, the pass to Howard. Here's Baylor. Shot clock at 5. Inside. Chamberlain. Count it!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Bird. Havlicek, the pass to Garnett. Back to Havlicek. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. To the inside. Here's Bird. Money! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Seems like nothing bothers Larry Bird. He looks relaxed, scoring, even in a high-stakes moment.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
12 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And so they foul intentionally.
13 foul.
Drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
Garnett outside. Three-pointer. Bird can't hit. So a close game sees New York take this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure.